Yo, welcome. How are we doing? Good to have you all here for another day of zooming. And we need to do a little bit of practice because I feel like I haven't driven the Lexus in a while. I've gone to the McLaren, and that is the car that I'm going to be driving today. Not only for Moza, but also for the Nordschleife race, because I just thought, why not? Let's have a Lexus day. We had a McLaren day yesterday, a Lexus day today. And yeah, should be a good laugh, innit? Should be a good laugh, innit? I still want to learn the Porsche for Nordschleife, but soon. Set things on. Boom! What up? Yo, Charging Fawn, Merchek, Bradbury, Roy, George, I won the championship in my league. Let's freaking go! GG, my friend. GG. Yo, Edu, Sadilts, Moonshine, Martin, Robert, Madsen. Welcome. Right, let's get into practicing straight away. I literally need to just practice. There's no way of saying it. I'll do a few practice laps, and then I will do a public lobby, and we'll go from there. Because the race is at 6 p.m., and there's no LFM races, so, for Spa. So, I can just zoom around in a public lobby and have a lot of fun. I have all these setups, but I don't have... My quali setups have vanished. I feel like someone has come into my game and they've deleted the quali setups. I have quali setups that are outdated. The one that I used for that 24-hour race recently is gone. Someone has come in and taken it. And I want to know who it is. Someone's done it. Right, let's see what this one is. I think this was for the race. This is a strict race setup. 726.4. I think that's a race setup. Yeah, someone's come in and taken it, man. Jardia? It could be Jardia. Like, this is the race setup, 100%. Because it's on brake pads 2. But then the quali setup, right, let's say I go to this one. I mean, this is the same as that race setup, but actually a little bit safer. Yeah, I have no idea. You took it, Phil? I think it's someone's done it. Someone's gone and taken it. Like, no questions here. So, you know, I'll load the race setup. And let's add, like, a click of that. Maybe another roll bar. Let's go to, like, 32 on that. And that'll do. And also, I need to charge my headset. Because it's already running out of battery. So that is a terrible start. Of course, it's Honzik's fault. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't put it past him. He's always doing cheeky things like that. Ooh. Phil, you don't happen to have any of the quali setups from that event? Or know where we were posting them? I remember my setup being this. It was called This Is Pog. But it's gone. It's gone. It's called This Is Pog 22 or something like that. It's completely vanished. Yo, Jordy, thank you. Cheers for the brew. And the drink. When in doubt, blame Honzik. Oh, I don't want to be in second gear there. Right, we need to be looking at like 15.3 if we get a mega lap. Or I can just use the Ford. Hey, Just Jay, what up? In fact, you know what? Guys. Should I use the Ford for this Spa race or the Lexus? What do you think would be best? Kind of want to do something different. I feel like the Lexus will be fun. We don't get any custom BOP on the Lexus, so it is going to be a bit of an uphill battle, but Alright, Lexus then. You've spoken. I respect. I respect. I think I would be quicker in the Ford. The Ford is on rails around this track, but hey. Let's sweat it out in the Lexus, see what we can do. Can have another mega race like the last video I uploaded. But this time we have the straight line speed, so... I mean, I'm going to assume we have the straight line speed anyway. Jesus, I'm wiggling. Cheers, Billy Boy, by the way. I'll have a look. Taking some people out today, that's the plan. I really want to just destroy the competition in more ways than one. I'm planning on taking out Jardia if he does the Nordschleifer race later. I'm planning on taking out Castorino and Grantis if they're doing this Spa race. And anyone in the chat as well, you know, I don't discriminate. I will take out anyone, regardless of if I know them or not, or if they're a competition. I'm a really, you know, inclusive guy, so I will murder anyone. I know, guys, it's, you never normally, you know, see a guy with as great morals as myself. I know it's hard to come by. I'll be doing Spa public lobbies. I haven't got any pens from yesterday yet, but if that guy reports me, I will be accepting the pen. That one McLaren. That would be the first, apart from Pro Series, I don't really count Pro Series, it's a little bit different. But that would be the first pen from a, you know, a daily LFM race I'm going to have in such a long time. My record is stained now. Stained my record. My new favorite clip of all time? I will murder anyone. I don't see an issue with that clip at all. I don't think I said anything weird. I assume it's your favorite clip because it's such a great shows how much of a great character I am, you know? Lexus last of first. Not in the Moza challenge. A Moza challenge Lexus last of first. I mean, that would be interesting. I'm gonna be honest. But I think we'll hold off on that. Like this first season, I want to just get it done because if we get top 6, then we qualify for the finals in December, and then I might do all the other seasons because there's prize money every season, so might as well use that money to help pay off things on my car that need sorted out. We've been having some fun conversations about how my car is braking in every way, shape, or form, which is really annoying. But we'll try and do that. Yo, good evening. Very good evening. Right, let's see one more lap, and then I'll see what Philip has sent me, because there might be a better setup than what I'm using. So I have quite a nice car. I have a Honda Civic Type R FK8. So not the newest Type R, but it's still extremely nice. But lots of things wrong with it. So to make it a family car again, you know, that my wife appreciates, we need to fix the things that are wrong with it. Also, a Dono. The Jabber is very happy. Hello, Finjay. I like your stream. Thank you. Thank you, Finjay. I like you. Thank you very, very, very much. I'll try and get a good result tonight for you. Can't promise anything. Can't promise anything. But you know what? I can. I promise to get a good result tonight, guys. If I don't, then it's Dink Donk's fault. It's Dink Donk's fault. Damn it. As well as Jardia's fault. Is that better? Shared fault. Thoughts on Automobilista 2? I have, like, never ever driven it much, but it seems like a fun sim. The times I have driven it, it's kind of fun. Just buy a Ferrari already? Alright, 1 second. Right, let's do a good lap here. A chance to get your Lexus setups? Yeah, I publicly show all my Lexus setups. You don't need to buy them or anything like that. If you join my Discord server and type in exclamation point Lex, oh, sorry, just search Lexus in the general chat. You can get them all. Oh, but although I cannot find my Super Omega Spa setup, there's a very good one there. I can't find the Omega one. Maybe it is there. Maybe I need to, because somehow it's been deleted from my list of setups in the game. Maybe I need to search myself for it. You can take my own advice. But yeah, they're all, you know, you don't have to pay for them. And they really are, like, I haven't put that much effort into them. That's why they're not paid setups. But they really do make this car a joy to drive at a lot of these tracks. Because the default setups are terrible for this car. And a lot of the setups that, for this car that are public are also really bad. Not all of them, but some of them are. Yeah, my one's good enough to win AOR a few times, so... Yeah, invalid lap, but let's just keep going. Yo, yo, yo. Have you just been scammed? I'm just checking. It is on. TTS is on. Oh my god, man. Check with the full scam. 100% scam. The rare full scam. There you have it, folks. That'll be the last ever bits Check ever sends to this stream. TTS Monster, absolute diabolical. Diabolical from TTS Monster. Right, let's see if we can get a 0.6 here, and then we'll see if we can get any other setups. If I can get to like a 0.5, that'll be pretty good for hot lap mode. And then maybe in like maybe we'll join the LFM server and try and like break the current record for this car or something. Or just do public lobbies, one or the other. Thank you, Mad Check, though. Appreciate that, man. Type R is a nice car. What's wrong with it? There's nothing wrong with the car in terms of getting from A to B. There's just lots of things wrong with the car that are like comforts, right? So the aircon is broken. That's probably the big one. My wife has not been happy that the aircon is broken for the past, like, the past year.
Had the pleasure to race against George Boothby on LFM at Imola a while back. When I say race against him, I mean I watched him take off into the distance, howling with laughter. For anyone who doesn't know who he is, super fast alien. Highest rated driver in LFM with 8,440 LOG.
Let's go! I definitely didn't pay for that comment. A real comment right there. So 8.4k? I guess I didn't pay you enough. Getting the stats wrong. I can't believe it. Oh! Oh my god, I keep making so many silly mistakes. I'll do one more lap and then we'll see if there's a better setup. See if there's a better setup. Monza challenge, now Moza challenge. Moza challenge. And we're gonna be competing against some sweaty Bettys tonight, so I need to get good quick. Right. Oh my god, a 202! Oh. What are optimal pressures for dry and wet? 27.0 for dry and 30 to 31 for wet. Anywhere between 30 to 31 psi for the wet. But you don't have to be super accurate. Like my pressure's gonna be like 26.5 or 27.3 or 27.4. You know, fluctuate a bit. It's fine. You know. The reason we're a bit low here is because I'm in hot lap mode. Wow, that was a beautiful Assetto one. No, the slip and slide. The slip and slide. Not ideal. Yeah, if you just search Lexus in my Discord server, you'll find them. Have I tried brake power 95 with ABS 2? I've never changed the brake power. It feels fine. I've never had an issue with that. Like, it's all good for me. And when the brakes do lock, I like it because it rotates the car. So, for me, like, the rotation of the brakes has never been an issue. Like, I need that shit. I'm making a few mistakes on the brakes here and there in second and third sector. But it is what it is. That's just me being stupid. Right. Let's go, go, go. Good sector one. Yeah, right. After this run, no matter what this lap is, I'll just see if there's a better setup I can grab. I can't get the rotation around there well tonight so far. I'm like a half temp off what I did the last one. Not a great lap.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Glad to say you have recovered from death's door. Fair play for finishing that race. I would have binned it off before starting. Left pointing finger emoji, down pointing finger emoji, left pointing finger emoji, yawning face emoji, sparkling heart emoji, poop emoji, see no evil monkey emoji, bomb emoji, cowboy
Bomb
hat face
emoji!
emoji, man face palming emoji, man with white cane emoji, mermaid emoji, basketball player emoji, woman gesturing okay emoji, person in suit levitating emoji, person in suit levitating emoji.
Ah, yes. That's the one we need. You know, whenever I'm texting my friends, you know, and I want to be cool and use emojis, really gotta have that person in suit levitating emoji, you know? Person in suit levitating emoji is the one that everyone's going crazy about. Everyone's going crazy about that one. Yeah, thanks for that message, man. I appreciate it. I tried the Ghost setups one today. Yeah, the Ghost setups Lexus round here is super sketchy. Super sketchy. Like, you can get the lap, but you bottom out in Eau Rouge like 50% of the time, and it's horrifying. Horrifying. My best time on Spa is 2:17.6 on Xbox. Console and PC do have different times. Like, sorry, different, like, they have slightly different physics. Like, slightly. So, there may be, oh my god, wait. Oh, no! Philip, no! He only has race setups. This is POG race. No! It's gone. Wait, whatever. Right, I'm going to search my own Discord server. I'm actually going to search my own Discord server for these Lexus setups. Where is it? I somehow deleted my Spa setup, and I don't know how I've done this. Lexus setup. Wait, I actually can't find them myself. Am I giving bad advice? I can't find them. I can't find them. Oh, guys, I'm giving terrible advice. I'm on my own Discord server and cannot find these Lexus setups. Dude, type it in, didn't find them. Wow, I thought it'd be easier. They're somewhere. Maybe I just gotta keep searching further and further back. Maybe it's pinned. Let's see if it's pinned. Nope. Don't exist. Oh! Yo! Dink Dog. Is it? Oh no, it's not Dink Dog. Nordschleifer. That's the Spa one. That's the other Spa one. Okay, I got you. So I thought it doesn't matter. I got the wrong person. Right. Wait, if I just type .json, that might help. No, that doesn't work either. What if I make like another channel with Lexus setups? That might make things easier. That might make things a bit easier. And then after stream, I'll just sort it all out. That's probably the best thing I can do, right? We'll do that. Anyway, let's just save this setup for now, as it is. Just make a thread in your setup channel. Yeah, I'll do something. I didn't think it was that difficult to find, but I guess it is. So Apologies, lads. We'll sort it. Right. Q. I just can't believe my setup deleted itself from my file. I don't know how it's happened. Someone did it, and it wasn't me. It was called This Is Pog, and that's it. Not with the R on the end. It was called This Is Pog, and it's gone. Somebody stole it. 15.7, that's it. It's alright, we'll go a bit quicker.
Brian, pregnant man emoji, pregnant man emoji, pregnant man emoji, pregnant man emoji, pregnant person emoji, pregnant person emoji.
Thank you very much, Bradbury, for those wonderful, fully spoken emojis. Thank you. Brian. Right, let's do a public lobby at Spa for practice. Sounds like a good idea, right? And we're on the LFM bop as well, so even better. So we should get exactly 0. Yay! Now, how long is this race? It's 29C, Jesus, and it's a 30-minute race. Okay. So, these are what I was using for the LFM 45, so I guess I'll just do that again. Like 31C, this. Ooh. We'll go with this setup, it's close enough. And then we'll just go add 2 clicks. Bang, bang, bang. That looks good. This is a 30-minute race, so let me think. I'm going to use all my brain power here. A 30-minute race means that we are going to be driving around for 12 lap. It'll be a 12-lap race for 25 minutes. It's a 14-lap race. 14 times 4 is 56. And then, is there a full out lap? Probably not, but I'll go 58 to be safe. No. Perfect. Perfecto. Alright, let's see how this does. Man doing math on stream, I know. Are you proud? Was that good math? Right, I feel like I'm a bit more in the zone now, guys. How we doing? How we doing? Oh. What about the extra 0.23 a lap? Oh, that's so when you go into the setup, if you haven't done any laps yet, ACC predicts how much a lap will be. And it's absolute bullshit. Almost every time it's bullshit. The only way to find out how much fuel you use is every time you enter a session, you've got to go and do laps. You've got to do laps, and it'll tell you. Now, I know from experience that this car uses about 4.01 a lap. If it's a bit hotter, so it might go up to like 4.1 at the very most. So, but yeah, if you jump in and it's bollocks. You have to do laps. It'll change massively the moment you've done your first few laps. So, never trust this. Never just jump into a session and trust that. It's wrong. We did 12 laps with extra. Okay. What, for that? Wait. Oh, that's for the Moza. For the 25-minute Moza race. Okay. So that means for the 25-minute Moza race, if we have the full out lap, then I'm going to need to do 13 laps of fuel. 13 times 4 equals 52. 53 to be safe. God. I'm so smart. Will your Alpine EV from AC Evo setups be available in Go setups? Yep. Sure. UKOG is coming in with the AC Evo setups. Day 1. Hey, I already know the setup meta for AC Evo, guys. I know the insane setup meta. So if you've got a GT2 car, what was it? Was it that Mercedes? I think it was the Mercedes, right? Or it might have been the Maserati. I can't remember what car it was. I think it was some car anyway. But all I did was, right, so the car was very understeery, so I took off wing, and I didn't go any quicker in a straight line, and it made it super sketchy, but it turned. So then what I did, I went max wing and went max rake, which should make the car slower in a straight line because the car is more pitched. Also, higher wing, so like obviously it should be way more grippy to the ground, aka slower, more draggy. And, but it should make it insane in the corners, like super pitchy, super turny because of the downforce. What it did was, it made it insane in the corners, like I predicted. Very much insane grip at high speeds. Very pitchy, very turny, but, you know, it worked. But then, for some reason, we broke the simulation because we were going 10 to 15 kilometers an hour quicker in a straight line as well. So, if you want to go quicker in a straight line currently on AC Evo, max wing, max rake. I don't know why that worked, but from my very limited playing of it, it worked. Jardia's fault. Yes, I do think it could be Jardia's fault. Could be Jardia's fault. But I went 2 seconds a lap faster at Imola by doing that. 2 seconds a lap quicker. You know, what, like, seriously, guys, let's think about this. In what scenario would you be at, like, you know, a low downforce track, like, you know, Spa or Nordschleife, you know, and you'd, you know, max wing and max rake is the quickest way, right? It's actually insane. Like, honestly, no other sim does that, so AC Evo really need to, I don't know what they're playing at with this max rake, max wing kind of meta. Like, you know, ACC would never have anything like that at all. Never. You know, this game is proper flushed out. And, you know, you gotta really work on those setups. So, yeah. just in case anyone isn't catching on. Just in case anyone isn't catching on here. Just gonna... Anyway. Right. Let's drive. Let's drive. But I'm really looking forward to this new AC Evo update. I'm genuinely very excited for it. And I know it's taking so long. And I know people are annoyed, but... And I know some people are saying that the hype is fading because it's taking so long, and I can understand that as well. But for me, I don't know if I'm just weird. It could be because I've got a very strange brain, but I'm getting more excited for it. So I don't know why. Right, let's do this. Let's do this. Can't wait to slip at turn 1. That's what someone said.
Going double fine.
Right, last the first challenge in a public lobby Monza. Let's see what we can do. It's very hot in this server as well. 29 degrees. Swelteringly hot. When am I switching to LMU? Well, like, that'll be my main game? I don't know. There's some, like, crazy leagues for it, or... I don't know. It gets those new tracks that are coming in the next few months. There's a chance. I'm not saying it won't happen. Wait, did I say Monza? No, that was you. I never said it.
Green light. Go, go, go.
No, that was you guys. I didn't actually say Monza. I think you must be hearing things. Right, anyway, public lobby Monza.
Car on the right.
Let's see what we
Clear
can
on the
do. It's clean. No one has crashed in a public lobby.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I'm
Car on the
boxed
right.
in. No.
Clear on the right. Car on
I'm
the
gonna
right.
just go
Clear
this
on the
way,
right.
boys. Avoid all the death. It's not cheating.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Sir, there is... You know that it goes left. The track goes left there, sir. Not right. Just, I just think that... I wish this game had some sort of voice comms. Needed to educate that guy.
Car on the right.
Left!
Clear on the right. Car on the right.
Sneak up the inside here. Just turned into that McLaren, man. Yeah, my bad, boys. Just turned straight into me. This game with proximity chat would be the best game ever created. Or just any voice chat. Like, if it had iRacing style voice chat that could be turned off or on in, like, the lobby settings. So when you create a server, you can choose whether there's, you know, voice chats allowed or not. Because obviously, you know, in LFM, probably makes sense to not have it on. But in, like, you know, just fun daily races, having it on, it could be, it's good content. See you later if you're still streaming. I'll be streaming for another, like, 3 or 4 hours. How much should I pay everyone? Well, not enough. Because that no-name was very interesting. I'm just going to go left, lad. Just going to go left here.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh my god, I'm going to die. I'm going to have to just... I had to lift off the brakes because I didn't want to get hit. Whoa!
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I think it's fair, but that guy rejoined back in front. Because he was getting sabotaged.
Car on the right.
What's his
Clear on
name?
the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
His name is... It is a name. It is a name. Jonathan. It translates to Jonathan. What would the proximity be? Like, maybe if you were within, like, 25 meters of another car. So, like, right now, they couldn't hear me, but maybe now, like, if I shout, that beamer ahead can hear me. I'd be like, hey, man, how's it going? Yeah, I can hear you. I'm just at the back of the Spa Street. Where are you? You're going into turn 1 now? Yeah, I'm braking into turn 1 now. Yep, yeah.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
Your car's accelerating. Yeah, I think ACC has nicer graphics overall with the right settings. But both games are a little unoptimized, I think, when it comes to graphics. I think it's better to run... Wait, what's this? Better to run a wet setup with dry tires or a dry setup with wet tires? They're both terrible. Depending on the car. Depending on the car, Martin. That can kind of run anything well in all the scenarios. A car, same with the Ferrari a little bit as well, as long as it's not low wang tracks. Mercedes is good in that department. Lexus as well is good in that department. The ones that sort of struggle are the McLaren the Ford in those particular scenarios, because a lot of tracks with the Ford, well, the meta with the Ford is you have to go really stiff on the rear roll bar, and in the wet that just kills your time, right? Because the main thing about in the wet is you're hunting for traction. So the difference between a wet setup and a dry setup for the Ford is quite large.
Car on the right.
Wait, let me not crash here. Well, that didn't work, did it?
Yellow flag accepted.
Let me not crash here, he says. I think I got turned in on there. I don't think I did anything wrong. I think I was a good boy. I think I was a good boy.
Well done, mate. This is me, your Russell best.
My tires are not happy now. Just like the Macca yesterday. No, the Macca yesterday was me. That was all me, baby. 229! Let's go! Weird how I was the one that insta-spun from that. Clearly, sorry, yeah, it was my fault. That was me. That was me. Oh my god, my tires are... What's the word for destroyed? Mono! Bono! Jesus. I lost everything on that exit. Maybe when they cool down in a second, they'll be a bit better.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out. Car on the left. Mayor on the left.
Deja vu. It was a good save. I'll give myself that. That's all I'm giving myself. I should probably, let's be real, I probably shouldn't have sent it into Puon. Not Puon. Hey, wait, what is it? What's it called? Can't remember what the corner's called. Blanchimont. There we go. It was probably not wise to do that.
Fastest lap of the race. Great job, man.
Any chance for my life in gaming video? Alright, what's that? What, like a sort of video biography of my life as a gamer?
Yellow flag ahead.
Or a streamer or whatever?
There's a slow car ahead.
So I'm open to anything. Hey up! Wrong way, lad! Wrong way! A lot of people in this lobby getting confused with the direction of this circuit. Mowing the grass, planting some beans. We're on this lad again. On this lad.
There's a slow car ahead.
Like, should we send it in the same spot? Hey, up!
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
What a move! They've never seen anything like that before. What a crazy maneuver. Yo, chill drive. Are flat spots in ACC? Yes. You don't feel them super heavy unless they get really bad, though. But they are definitely there. Fun fact, I had a tire burst once because I got so many flat spots. It was so bad. They exploded at Bathurst. That was a fun race. This was a very long time ago, man. I just kept like locking up the tires slightly going down the hill. And on previous patches, the flat spots were much more brutal. Probably quite hard to do. Oh, it'd probably be quite hard to do that again on this patch, but on previous patches, yeah. And it didn't really slow you down that much either until they burst, but you definitely felt it. Am I gonna do last the first in Green Hell? Hell no. People are too good in that. We need to actually do well. I need to not suck. Alright, I'm not even getting 16s, so...
Fastest lap of the race, man. Good job.
And knowing what Castorino and all those boys are probably going to do, and what I could do if I was in the Lexus right now, it's not looking good, fam. Yeah, I'll unintentionally do a last to first when I accidentally invalidate the lap. Yeah, right now we're in the Lexus, which may not be the best pick for this Moza race, because we don't get any custom bop, but I think it'll be the most fun choice, so let's have a laugh. Ferrari or Macca for Green Hell, which is better? I'd say Ferrari. 100%. If you just want to try hard and win, Ferrari 100%. It's a much easier car, much more forgiving car, and it just also just has better pace. Better on fuel, better on tires, better for wet weather. The Ferrari is, in my opinion, for Nordschleifer, probably the best pick you can go for in any, whether it be a sprint or a race. Because it also has insane top speed as well for all those crazy benefits it gets. Like, if you were doing a 24-hour of Nordschleifer race, pick the Ferrari. If you're doing a sprint, pick the Ferrari, 'cause it's also insanely quick.
Fastest lap of the race, man. Good
Lexus
job.
or Ferrari in terms of quality? Oh, Ferrari, 100%. Like, so before I started diving into the Lexus, I did the Ferrari. Coincidentally enough, I did Ferrari for the Moza championship last year. And the final was at Nordschleife, and everyone went Ferrari pretty much. Very, very fast. It's a much better pick than the Lexus. So lap times wise at the Nordschleife, if the Lexus gets custom bob, then I'd pick the Lexus, but it doesn't on LFM. So on LFM currently, like in the McLaren, like me and Jardy are both like a second a lap quicker after switching from the Lexus to McLaren, because McLaren gets, you know, the correct custom BOP. Like the Lexus should be on -20 for Nordschleife to be, you know, fair with other cars.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
But it isn't. So me and Jardy are immediately like a second a lap quicker in the McLaren. Like at least, which is kind of nuts. I don't get me wrong, the Lexus is insane because of the straight line speed, right? It's nuts. But in terms of just lap time, we are much quicker in the Mecha. But the Mecha is hard to get that lap, whereas I think the Ferrari isn't as hard. Takes the curves easier, it feels nice. So, like I say, if I wanted to do this green hell race tonight, and there was £1 million prize money on the line, and the goal is to win, then I'm going with the Ferrari, 100%. Oh, ignore that completely, Mouse Driver. That was so when the Nordschleife first came out, the Lexus was the quickest car, but then a week after it came out, there was a patch, and the Lexus got like 40 kg of ballast and all sorts of shit. So, unfortunately, it dropped, and now the lap time, I think it's bopped to an 8:03. So it lost over 4 seconds of pace. So yeah, don't fall for... Always make sure when you're looking at like bop laps or like hot laps and stuff, or if you're like downloading setups from people, whether they be from Go, free setups, whatever it is, make sure it's on like whatever the car's current, you know, update is. Because it's very easy to fall for that. I've done it before many times. Sometimes I've been like, wow, I'm so fast. Wow, I've destroyed the Go lap, the Hymo lap. Those guys suck. I'm going to nail it tonight. And then it turns out, oh wait, actually no, they're on a different bop and I suck. So I am washed. Oh yeah, temps matter a lot, yeah. Ain't no hiding that.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
I think I'm gonna get cooked in this Moza race, guys. I really do. This is just a public lobby. This isn't an LFM lobby, so just having a warm-up is all. Shaking off the cobwebs with this combo. Would it be cheaper to get an ultra wide? What, over triples? I think triples are cheaper to get. Like 3 monitors of the same quality compared to the ultra wide. it is cheaper to get triples, but the problem is you also need to get the triple monitor stand or mount or whatever, right? Then you also need to get the stuff to help align them. So you need like the custom Vaser mounts. Helps amazingly. I recommend them 100 times over. You know, there's lots of things that you need to get as well as just the monitors. Cable management, room.
Car on the right.
You know, some people just literally do not have enough room for them, you know? Yeah, might need a more powerful graphics card because you can't run them well. So you might need a whole new PC. Maybe you don't have enough, you know, slots to even run the monitors, like enough inputs into your graphics card. You know, maybe you only got 2 display ports.
There's a slow car behind.
Yeah, I think the only way we catch P1 is if he has like an incident or something, because there's no way we're going to catch him otherwise. It's like 12. Wait, what? Oh. He just had an incident. Oh! There he is. He must be watching the stream. There's no way. Unless he wants to play. I think he's waiting for me. Let's take him out immediately. Am I not interested in VR? I think VR's cool, but absolutely not even a slight chance in hell if I'm streaming. Streaming in VR is a nightmare, and I don't ever want to do it. Ever, 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 ever. Comfort-wise, interaction-wise. Also, I just get nauseous, but I will never, ever, ever do a stream in VR. Unless it's like a one-off stream for a laugh or something, you know? A sneaky cutback.
Clear on the left.
I'll let him try and send it if he wants. How much do I spend on actors? Lots. Thousands. He's tired as yet. Who would have thought going fully sideways for 100 meters after Blanchimont and flat spotting your tires would be this bad? I personally never would have guessed it. Wait, what happened? So apparently number 88 has done something horrific. '88 stupid driver. Stupid. Audi and Lambo are still very competitive cars. They're just not that fun to drive. If there was like a super sweaty esport competition, you probably would still see at least Lambo drivers on the grid, because it's still a very fast car at top level, and you can get insane pace out of it. But it's just not that fun to drive at top level. That's the issue. But like when let's say there was like a big tournament with lots of money on the line, people put aside the I don't like driving this car because money, you know? Like what always won SRO, the Merc. Now, don't get me wrong, the driver's insane. Probably the best drivers on the grid each season, right? But what car is abandoned in most lobbies, right, in LFM? The Merc. But what has insane potential if you learn to drive it? The Merc. Oh.
There's a slow car behind.
Can't be doing donuts on there, lad. Can I run a sim rig off a laptop? Depends how good the laptop is. If you've got like a very modern laptop, do it. Should be no reason. If you've got some, you know, 2014 MacBook Pro, then you might struggle. Yeah, all my actors get Go setups for free. They actually get the real ones as well, you know. The ones I have on Go are all fake setups to deceive you. But if you become an actor and let me pass in LFM, then you get the real ones. You know those secret metas that I haven't told anyone about? Like the fuel meta? Thankfully no one knows about that yet, so we keep that under lock and key. That secret brake meta that no one knows about? Yeah, they're in those setups. What the fuck? just accelerated out of that cone. Man just accelerated.
Car on the right.
Does slipstream exist? It does, but it's...
Clear on the right.
It is pretty strong depending on...
Car on the right. There's a slow car behind.
Ow.
Clear on the right.
I can't believe this! Blue flags! What's going on? This is outrageous! Outrageous! I'm gonna be calling the admin. The ACC FBI will be on the case. Reddit will know about this.
Yellow flagging sector 3. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Should I go take a shower or keep watching the stream? I think you should leave the stream on and then take a shower with the volume maxed out. Don't worry, I won't yell, so don't worry about that. You know, if you've got neighbors, don't worry. I won't yell too loud.
P1.
Let's go! Woo! Yeah, baby! What a win! Let's go! Woo! Yes! Right, let's see those tires. On pace alone! What if they still have flat spots or if I work them off? Because you can work them off. I think I did. Because it was definitely a little bit wobbly. So light graining on the front. Oh no, flat spot on the front right. We didn't work that one off. We probably worked the other ones off. But not that one. F. So even at the end we had flat spot on the front right. Damn, that was like 30 minutes as well. Great job, Lewis. You're world champion. Right, let's see that one move. In fact, there's two moves. Those two moves. I must be... The world is different in that... I'm in the Matrix or something. Wait, where was the... Where was the crash? Was it on lap 1 as well? No. There. Alright, let's see. Alright, side by side. Side by side. So, completely on me. You know, I should have jumped. I should have jumped, man. I should have jumped. Like, at this point, I should have done the... So what you can do, if you brake and throttle at the same time and crank the wheel 360, you can... And I should have done that. So that's on me. It's all on me. It's all on me. So, I'm just a horrible person. That's what I'm trying to say, guys. I'm an evil, horrible man. Right. We have 20 minutes left. I wonder if there's a practice server. Let's type Moza. No. There isn't anything. How do I practice? He tapped me in the first turn after I boxed you in. Wait, I don't remember touching anyone. Wait, let's have a look. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, we might have killed someone, guys. Wait, did I hit anyone else? Let's have a look. I'm a clean man. I'm a clean man. There was no touching. If you're one of these guys, that was not me. I just drove around like a good boy. I was a good boy. It was my fault. Guys, was it my fault? Let me know if it was my fault. Like, personally, I don't think I touched anyone, and the replay does confirm that, but... Report. Yeah, it was... It's like... Sometimes it's not like the action, it's the thought. And I did want to take you out. Like, my goal was to take you out. So, regardless, that is... Yeah. Right, LFM practice? Maybe? Is there a spa? Or LFM hot lap? Oh, there's spa. Okay. Put too much pressure on him and made him crash. Yeah. It makes sense. It was me. Alright, I guess I'll just practice in here then. See what we can do. So use that. I probably need 16 liters. Not brake pad 2. And let's see what this does. I was 3 meters away from a guy who spun himself out, and he retaliated by crashing into me because he couldn't imagine he was a bad driver. Maybe, like I say, maybe you had the thought of taking him out, and he assumed that even though you didn't, if you could, you would have, you know. If he hadn't murdered himself, you would have done it. So, maybe it was deserved. Yeah, ironic. Yeah, hot lap mode at Spa, I found is 2 tenths a lap slower than what you can do when you join a server. It depends on the track. Some tracks it's very similar. But at least at Spa and Bathurst, always get better time when I go into into an actual practice session that isn't hot lap mode. It might just be the way the tires come up to temperature, you know, because you go over the line when they're not peak. I don't know exactly how it works. Ba-dum.
Yellow flag, be careful, man.
I was stressing for sure because of George. Yeah, you don't need to stress because of me. I'm a complete idiot. I'm an idiota. Alright, 15 minutes of practice before the server drops. I don't know what the temps are going to be in the server, so that's another thing I guess we'll have to just find out. Ba ba ba. Oh, every car's on base BOP in this server. Bum ba bum. But the setup felt good for that last race, so I'll probably just use that again for the Moza one. 25 minutes, I think, the Moza one, so we'll do that. Even at tracks where I know I'm faster than higher elos, the thought of them being better stresses me out. Or do you just see like big number or like black plate and you're like, oh shit? I can understand that. It was the same when I was younger and I did go-karting. You could only use numbers 1 to 10 if you finished there in the national championship, right? And then some clubs had like, you know, depending what club they are, they had like a special round where you could win the W plate, the L plate, the M plate, etc., the O plate, right? And if you're just like driving around, you know, yeah, let's say the national championship comes to your local club, it can be very intimidating to be like, oh shit, the number 3 guy nationally is here. The number 2 guy nationally is here. Oh shit, the O plate is here. Right? It is very intimidating. I'm not gonna lie. And I guess it's the same sort of mindset in LFM in a way where, oh shit, the number 1 driver in this lobby is behind me, and I'm ranked number 23. Oh shit. So yeah, it's I just say keep it cool and race them like anyone else. You know, everyone makes mistakes. Everyone fucks up. Everyone has their bad tracks. Everyone has their good tracks, right? So just, if you're noticing you're pretty good and you're ahead of people, hell yeah, you know. They can reevaluate their their skill level. But yeah, it's just a mental thing, a mental sort of, I wouldn't say it's a blockade, just a mental way of thinking about how you're going to battle people or treat people on the track, when you should just, again, treat everyone the same. The only time I don't treat someone the same on the track is if I know they're a difficult driver. You know what I mean? Like, if I know that they're a driver that has, what's the word? Like Jardia, yes. Perfect. They have a history. Damn, I think I just beat the box lap. I might have just beat the bop lap. I didn't even have a run-up. Okay. Alright then. Hey, tonight might be pretty good, boys. Oh my lord. No! Ah, that sucked. Jesus. I wish that poo one was better. I didn't change it. Oh my god. Didn't change gear. I didn't go to first. Damn it, dude. That was a .3. We just toasted. Damn! Not bad. I think we got the skills. We got the moves. Right, what was my tire pressures? I think they were absolutely fine. So whatever this is, I need to save it. I don't know what the temps are going to be for this race. So let's just overlap this. Womp 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 womp. Let's add fuel, actually. So we need 52. I'll go down one click of that. And then one click of that. What are my rear temps? 90. So I'm probably going to have to do that. I think that's going to be too hot. But I'll keep the heat in the fronts. So doing that means I need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, let's go 3, 2 and see what the difference is. Actually, you know, let's see what it's like in quali if I did that for the Ducks. Because it might be a good thing in quali. Yo, Ben! Life is good, my friend. How are you doing? Let's see if this works. I just want to see what I'm like in a straight line with these ducks. Like, how much pace I lose.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
What is that Evo patch? Wait, is there a new patch for Evo? No way. I don't believe it. You're lying. It says false information. You see, Jardia cooked his engine on LMU. Yeah, I saw that. How did that happen? Was it just like, is there any way you could have not had that happen? Like, maybe there's a setting or, like, you know, a setup thing, like the radiator settings? Or was it just the funny thing with the game and there's nothing you can really do? My cat is not so great, otherwise all good. I'm sorry to hear that, man. When pets get sick or have issues, it always sucks. Because they're so innocent, right? They don't know. One of our cats gets ill. It's like, they're so confused. It's like when a kid gets sick or a baby gets sick. They don't know why, and it's like, they don't deserve it. But Tiny's doing really good, yeah. Although, he had a poop incident the other day. He decided he did not want to poo in the litter tray and pooed around the whole house. Like, the whole house. No, it's still the same poop incident that I spoke about last week, but man, was it brutal. It was brutal. Oh no, he's not old at all. You blamed it on the cat when it was you. I wasn't the poop incident. No. This is slander. I was nothing to do with this poop incident. Right, how much slower in a straight line am I? Oops. With 3 ducks instead of 2. I think it's definitely something, because my delta is going less green. And my front tires are a little bit blue on the edges, so I might go 2 ducks on the front, no matter what heat it is. We'll see on the next lap. But temps are looking very healthy. Temps looking very healthy, actually. This lap 1 is sick. I know I invalidated by like a pixel hair, but Eau Rouge, but for a lap 1, this is kind of crazy. Kinda crazy. How's my sector 1 compared to the Ford? Close. So if the Ford is behind me in sector 1, he sends it, and we'll make a move. Finished showering? That was quick. That way. Oh, random bottom out. Love it. Love the random bottom out for no reason. Fantastic stuff. Thanks, ACC. Let's go, ACC. We love to see those bottom outs. Slowly going green. I think it might be worth the 3-2 ducks, but we need to change the pressure slightly. Go up like 2 clicks all around. Alright, one more lap and then we'll join the server. Definitely losing some top speed though.
Yellow flag, be careful. Losing time in sector 1.
Alright, half a tenth up after turn 1. I got it again! What was that weird bounce? It's so stupid. Why's that happening? Yeah, I'm just losing top speed a bit here. Hey, Marcus. Bad poo on. Whatever. Right. Showing the server. It's pretty close with this, but I need to go up, click on the front, and definitely 2 clicks on the rear. Alright, so that's for 2-3. I think we're gonna go 2-2 when we get to the race, but let's just save this. I might even go 2-2 for quali. Quali high duck. I can't spell. I'll just go quali 2-3. Alright. Where is this lobby and how do I get in? Where is it and how do I get in? Sim Racing GP. Thanks, Noopson. Oh, thank you, Kill. I can't even speak. Clickety. I like that name. I like that. Cheers, man. Glad you're enjoying it. We're going to be jumping into the race now, so it's going to get very sweaty. How are people in? How do they have the password already? Alright.
Green light.
It only just went up for me, the password. Well, we're quite far up, but hopefully that doesn't mean we're screwed in quali, because there are people that are quite far off pace. Let's just hope we don't get someone who's 5 seconds off pace in front of us. 10 minutes of quali though, so we get, you know, we get 3 laps, alright? So it'll be fine. Right, I'm just going to go to the bathroom and then we can test out the 2-2 quackers. And hopefully it works. So, 1 second. Do you like beans and tuna on your spud? I like beans and cheese, but not tuna. My wife likes tuna. I never really liked tuna that much. Like, I will eat it, but it's like least of my favorite things, meat-wise. Right, so let's load this up. And then go, tuna. Oh, I guess they're the same, right? It's just... I'm not getting too hot. Actually, no, they're actually still getting hot. Now, this might be a bad idea for the race. Let's just see. Right, so we need to go to like 1, I think. Tuna. No, let's make the race setup real quick now. We'll drive around and see if it's good enough. Oh, they... Get out there, son! Give it your all! There's not many people in this lobby. I thought it was meant to be 20. What's going on? Well, excited for PMR, like Project Motor Racing. Right. I have something to say about that. I mean, it's nothing amazing or unique, but they released a new trailer today for that game. And I'm going to be honest, I know I'm an ACC fangirl. I'm loving LMU lately as well. But it actually looks really, really good. It looks very promising. I'm excited. How brave. I mean, a lot of people have been shitting on it from, at least my perspective, and, you know, I guess like esporters and discords. But, and I think there was that like private playtest where the physics looked insanely bad, and I do agree. But that was like so early access, it's insane. But, you know, pretty big company. They've got dates, cross-play, career mode. You know, they're checking all the boxes that all these other sims have to go through early access for years to get to. And they're just going, yeah, from the gate, we're going to have all this. And it's going to be, like, really good. Like, cross-play, everything. It's just going to be... This is going to be a polished game, is what they're advertising straight away. which I respect. I like that. I like that they're doing that. Don't get me wrong, I like early access stuff as well, but I think that most people agree AC Evo is slightly tedious, and the fact that Le Mans Ultimate we're charging DLC in early access is kind of scuffed. Like, you know, we can criticize both of them in different ways of the, well, at least the big GT3 sims, right? But yeah, they seem to be doing it the right way, this Project Motorsport or whatever it is, and you know, it might come out and the physics are terrible and the game is dog shit and it is what it is, but it's another thing coming out which puts pressure on the market to do better. So we can only, you know, as sim racers, it can only make the grand scheme of things a better environment. Yeah, it's full crossplay.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Like, that alone is going to be pretty nutty for a sim title. And I'm quite happily ready to be shocked and in awe at something coming along and just giving all the other sims a, you know, a slap around the face. A little bit. Like, look, we're here and this is what we can do and you should all be doing it. More games, same player base, less player base per game. Oh god, okay. Cancel it! Cancel the game now! Shit, I didn't think of that. Yeah, they need to cancel that shit. Yeah, just having a, you know, a career mode, something that's fun. You know, as much as sim racing is about getting online with people and competing and stuff, and also just having a good offline mode, a lot of people really enjoy that. You know, just having good AI is such a big thing for a lot of people. Let alone having a career mode that's fun, that has like a progression with like unlocks and stuff like that. Like, I'd love that. I would absolutely love that. The vast majority of players never touched multiplayer in ACC. Is that true? Because that's nuts if that's the case. Register for the green hell? Oh yeah, I do need to register. Yeah, some people don't like things being, you know, content being locked under unlocking. But I think if it's done right, it's good. Maybe have a cheat code to unlock it all if you really want, or you go online and they're all unlocked, right? But in a career mode where you've got a progression system and money, and it might be essential to the career that you can't just immediately go into a hypercar, then it's different, right? But to like just go into quick play, you know, a random AI race, you want all the content there. I think to have that locked might be, yeah, that's a little bit archaic mindset. But like to use in your career and to do like a season in a certain automobile, it's probably, yeah. That's why you want shit locked and you have to earn it.
Yellow flag in sector 2. Yellow flag, be careful.
Fronts are getting mighty yellow. But this is on race fuel, so... Hey, I'm half a second off on race fuel. That seems pretty good. Is it optimally at the track? It's still a fast track. Okay. Ah. Oh, that wouldn't be a warning. Yeah, no timer gain. But yeah, we're looking at 16.4s on fast track. Pressures are a little bit wrong. We need to go down a click on all of them. And this will be for 24C. Oh my god. Save that. So one click down, one click down, one click down, one click down. Maybe an extra click on the front left as well. Yeah, that's all good. So that will be saved for 23C. No, 24C. 24. No, 24 race. Yeah. And what were the rear pressures? Wait, what have I just done? Right. We need to go up 0.6 on the rears if we do this. So if I go to that and go 2-2 for quali. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I really don't want to be on tire set 1 because they've been set. So let me just burn these so I don't have to use them. Don't want the game to bug me out onto them. Right. We're not going to get tire set 1. They'll be grained to shit. That's good. Right. That looks good. That looks good. That looks good. 16 liters. What's the temps gonna be actually? Wait, let me have a look. 1 PM and it's now 10 AM. It's gonna be 26, I think. I think we need to go 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I think that's what I need to do. And yeah, I think 2-2 is fine. I don't want to go 2-1. I think it's a bit too hot for the rears. Let's see. I think it's going to be 26C quali. By experience. It might be 27. 26 or 27C quali.
Whoa. Let's go.
Yo, Vilda!
Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Thank you so much
another
for
month,
the
another month, another month,
30.
another month, another month,
Another one.
month, another 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 month,
Another one.
month.
Another one. Another one. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you're doing good, lad. Yeah, so I've been sat in the pits a bit in this lobby, and you always sit in the pits on tire set 1, and if you do that, they slowly grain. Now, it's only when I do esports stuff that I really want to make sure, because I have had it before where, like, I've gone out with tire set 1 and it's horrible. Because I've just been sat all you know, stream chilling and then gone out, and yeah, the tires aren't good. So it's nice to have ones that are out of the blankets fresh. Because if you're sitting here now, they're just, you know, getting colder and colder, and then graining happens. It's weird with this sim. It was more prominent in the previous updates, but I'm super. I don't want any fuck ups. Kudos, there are so many weird things in this sim still, and I want to limit every one of them that could potentially ruin my race, you know? Alright, here we go. We need to get out fast.
Green light. Go, go, go.
No idea who's ahead of me here. Probably want to overtake them though. Do that all the time, sitting until the race. I would, if I were you, just make sure right before you go into the race, just make sure you go to like tire set 10 or 11. You'll notice I always do that. When I start the race, I go like tire set 10 and start from there. Because the first ones are probably the ones that you sat on for ages. Oh yeah, 3 horrific pings ahead. You're right. I know May is pretty quick, so if I give him like a 4-second gap, there's no way I should catch him. So I'm gonna pause the music for this race. I need to just make sure I'm very, very much focused. Don't want to make any silly mistakes because a super loud song comes on. Let me go. Thank you very much. Cheers, Pinky. Appreciate that. I pretty much have one run here to do something. So I gotta send it. So I wanna make sure I definitely don't have the chance to catch. Alright. 4 attempts. Focus mode. As long as we're near the front, that's what matters. Terrible turn 1. Wait, what are the temps? 26. Oh, I was correct. 26. Okay. Nice. Alright. No wind as well. That's good to know. Apart from turn 1, pretty good lap so far. Very questionable poo on. You can definitely poo off. Poo off. Very nice last chicane. But just overall not a good lap. Doesn't do better.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Jesus, 3 attempts. Fuck. That's Reno cooking. In the race, it's going to be on fire. Woo wee! Much better. Damn it. Sucked there. That was really bad. Well, we'll have one more attempt. Why are my pressures so ridiculously high? Jesus. Redonkulously high.
Well done, mate. Personal best.
0.6. I think I can do it if I do a good lap, but I don't know why these pressures are so stupid. It's definitely not helping me. Hopefully I don't get held up by Maya. I don't think I will. Nice, we're up. A bit slippy and slidey. Bit slippy and slidey. Balls. Ah. P3 it is for us. P3 it is.
Personal fastest lap.
Damn it. That was, I don't know why it was so slow. I'm going to be honest. Don't really know why I was so slow. Just, weren't cooking. I was feeling good. But, just couldn't quite get the lap. Couldn't quite get it. But yeah, I thought the quali would be the better one, but now the race is going to absolutely suck because the Lexus is notoriously not too great in the race with the amount of fuel you need. But we'll do our best. We will do our best. And fingers crossed, our best is good enough. A Ford in P2? They actually bopped the Ford normally. It's the exact LFM bop this round, so... Yeah, I don't know why the pressures were that... I accommodated for those... for the temps, but they were just so brutally high. I probably got the tire pressure bugged, to be quite honest.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
UKOG.
What? Yo, thank you so much for the 3 months. Appreciate that. What? What? Thank you. Alright, let's load this setup up. Let's load it up. Make sure we have tire set, I don't know, 14. And then this is for 24C. So let's go 2 clicks, 2 clicks, 2 clicks, 2 clicks. And that should be fine. Didn't seem like the pressures bothered your time at all. I don't know, maybe they didn't, but I mean, we were miles quicker in that other lobby. I mean, it's only 3 degrees hotter, and I'm 4 temps slower than what I was just doing, so... I think it did. Or my driving was just worse, one or the other. But it's all good, we're still P3. We're up there, that's what matters. Yo, Mr. Car Guy, Kite, welcome. But, yeah, as long as we're up there, we can hopefully do something. Something can be done. I feel like we're not going to get much points from this race, though. I'm a bit worried. Because this Moza Championship has, like, quite possibly the worst point structure I've ever seen in any event ever. Yeah, the next one might give more points. So, currently... So, there's multiple races throughout the day to account for people in different time zones. But your single best result from each Tuesday is the one they go with. Now, how do they determine your best result? It's done off of the ELO of the lobby. That makes sense, right? But it's also done off how many people are in your lobby. Now, it can be between 20 and 25. And depending how many people sign up and how they, you know, arrange those numbers, you know, there might be 100 people sign up to one event and you get 20 people in your lobby. There might be only 25 people sign up for the next one, but you get 25 people in your lobby, right? Because that's where it maxes out and 20 is the minimum. The issue is the difference between having 20 people in your lobby and 25 is ridiculous. Like, you get an extra 30 to 40% points or something outrageous. So last week, we came P2, right? That was what that video I put up as well. We came P2. That was the highest ELO lobby. The most people signed up for that time slot. This is the most popular time slot, you know, and I got P2. Well, the race after had like half the people signed up, had a much lower strength of field. That's the word, strength of field. Yet, because there happened to be 25 people, just because RNG, that many people signed up, they got way more points. So even though I got P2 in the last round, I'm like 5th in the championship. It's so sad. So I'm hoping this isn't the case today, because, you know, it could just happen again where, by coincidence, the next race does that, and I get shafted out of points. I don't know why they do it. It should just be solely based on ELO, and if they want to do it off drivers, it's the amount of signups total, not just the the way it splits the drivers, you know, makes the splits, because that's just RNG and so stupid. So I might message one of the admins about it and be a full
seconds.
George Russell mode, but it is so annoying. You're basically every race you're just hoping you get good RNG with the signups, and if your split happens to have 25,
20 seconds.
you're cooking. But oh well, is what it is. Right, let's just send it. Let's just send it.
10 seconds.
like through no fault of your own. Like you could join a split that's super popular, the most sign-ups, the most straight from field, and you win. And then the next race has like not many good people in, but it just happened to have 25, and the winner of that gets more points than you. It could be the person that is like finished 4th in the race you were in, where you were like, wow, I finished 20 seconds ahead of Mr. Burt. Next race, no one signs up, but it happens to have 25. Mr. Burt wins and gets more points. Damn it, Mr. Burt. Because they want you to do the race of the day. Do all the races of the day. It could be that. Maybe they want sign-ups. That would be a bit sad, though. I don't think they should get people to do it that way. But I don't know. I guess that does make sense. Yeah, our quali lap was really bad. I hope I can do better in this race. Well, I mean, we'll be quick in a straight line, so maybe off the rip we can get an overtake done, right? You know, we're second row as well, so we can get a nice run off the start. UKOG steward for LFM. Right, we need to make sure we go over the line with 48 liters, at least, bare minimum. Otherwise, we'll run out of fuel. Which Nordschleifer race am I doing? I'm going to do the one that's on LFM each Tuesday. So the one, it starts in... Wait. I don't think I can do it. Wait a minute. I might have to sign up for it now. I think the sign-ups might close. Or it'd be very close. Wait, well, how long is this race? 25 minutes. 7 p.m. Yeah. Oh, no, it's 7:15. Sorry, I forgot. Yeah, okay, we're fine. We don't need to. It's fine. It's 7:15. I always forget that it's 7:15, that race. I don't know why. I always think it's 7. Don't worry, it's all good. Panic averted. Crisis averted. This lobby has more players than Ren Sport. That's actually insane. And true. True. Yeah, so as long as we just finish this race, as long as we haven't got much of a replay to look back on, we can just bang straight into a... We can bang straight into the lobby and practice and sign up. Casarina's on 0 wing and still 1 kph slower than restricted forward. That's funny. I remember driving the Lambo here, you know, when I was prepping for a car for, I think it was for 24 hours. Lambo is like on rails at this track, and that was on 1 wing, or I mean, it might have been 2 wing. I'm not sure. Whatever the Go setup was. It's nice. It is a good car here.
Let's go.
So I definitely see
Thanks
why
for resubscribing to
Casarino's probably chose that one out of all of them, right? Yo, Becca, thanks for the 54. Vroom, vroom. We're sending it. We're sending it. Thank you so much.
Staying double file.
Yeah, I don't know what the Lexus is, actually, if I'm perfectly honest, in terms of straight line speed, topping out. Now, obviously, we're going to get slipstream off the rip here, so it's not a fair comparison. But I don't know what I'm doing in clear air, but it's probably more than that. Just need to make sure we jump this Merc off the line. I really don't want to be going too wide with the Merc. What the fuck is happening? Is everyone drunk? I don't want to get dirty tires. I'm staying over here. I hate the sound of the stones. Alright, here we go, boys. Moza challenge round 3. Let's see if we can get a good result here.
Green light. Go, go, go. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I mean, side by side with that Merc meant I could not do anything there. Oh, crash behind. Merc killed himself, I think. But yeah, we couldn't have a run because of that, unfortunately. I don't know why the Merc thought he was going to out-drag me. But hey, tried. Like, the best chance that Merc had was to immediately drop back and get in my slipstream. That was absolutely would have been the right call. So fucking slow. I don't know what's going on. Got 0 pace. What's wrong with the Merc on Spa? Absolutely nothing. It's one of the strongest cars on Spa. It just doesn't have any straight line speed. So in sprint races, it's not great. Because you'll never overtake anything. Endurance racing, you'll win. You will win. What was that bounce? It keeps happening over and over again. I don't think this race is decided yet. We need to hope that Del Fante gets a wiggle on. If he can catch up to Castorino, there might be a chance. But he very much needs to catch up to Castorino and get in the slipstream. Because I'm reluctant to, let's say I do catch up with Del Fante, I probably won't, but I am reluctant to want to fight him, because then it just means P1 is sealed. Pressures are good now. I don't know what's going on. Like, in practice, I was quick. When I joined the server, I was quick. And then, like, quali, we were just miles off. Fucking miles off again. Forgotten how to drive the Lexus. I'm doing that. Yo! Pete! Thank you so much for gifting a membership on the tube. Thanks so much, Pete. Spreading thy member to, who was it? OMK. Pete! Pete! Cheers, man. I wonder if tyre wear on Lambo will be pretty rough because because it's on 0 wing. I wonder if that is a thing. Probably isn't. Probably isn't, but maybe. He's doing the line. As much as I'm talking about maybe I don't want to send it on Fante because it means it's sealed. If I do catch him pretty quick and I get a run on the straight, it would be in his best interest to let me go if I do go for something. So, you know what? If I do get up to him, if there's a chance after Eau Rouge, I'm just sending it. I'm just sending it. And it's up to him. If he wants to fight it, then GG, we're fighting for P2. But I'm just going to go for it. Maybe Castorino's tires will fade at some point. That's the hope.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
Very close to Fanta now. Banter, banter, banter. I think if I'm within like 2 tenths, we can do this. Because we've closed 2 tenths, and we're quite far back in slipstream, so. Yeah, I definitely think it's in Fanta's best interest to let me have a crack at Castorino. Especially for the championship as well. Because Fanta's currently leading the championship. And he would much prefer me to beat Castorino than Castorino to win. So I feel like logically, if I do get a run, Fanta's going to want to let me have it. He's smart. I don't think he'll fight it too much. He's a smart one, Mr. Fanta. Although we just lost everything. Like an absolute idiot. No! Got like a weird slide like in Le Mans Ultimate. Don't think I'm close enough. And I need to be glued to his gearbox. Out of there. Could have had a run there. I hope. Starting to go in underground with the mole men. That's a warning. Oh, no time gain. So, yeah, I'll keep TC on for this bit. So I don't make any stupid mistake. Right, I think I can get a move if we don't mess up this chicane. I think we're on for a move. Let him know, but I'm going to send it. It's up to him if he wants to defend.
Car on the left. Clear on the
Yep,
left.
good man. Paid actor. Right, let's get Casarino. Or at least try. Should have bump drafted. I mean, he was actively losing time to Casarino every lap. Maybe on my own I can catch him.
We are halfway through. Keep it up.
Push. Yeah, maybe Ford will bump draft, we'll see. If we can get close enough, that is. I don't think he will be. We kind of need to hope that Casarino's tires sort of fall off a cliff. Because 6 laps remaining. This is a tall order. Especially if I keep missing that apex, man. I don't think my setup's aggressive enough. I'm underdoing so much around here, it's insane. little bit too safe. I think I should have kept my rear roll bar on. I think it was 5. I think I should have left that if I was to go back and change anything. I lost a tenth that lap. RTG. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to catch Castorino. That's a shame. I think if I was in his slipstream from the rip, I would have been on him. It's a shame that Melfante immediately lost slipstream, really. Don't know what happened there. Yeah, I'll have one, why not? Tires are falling off Le Cliff. Cliff is not enjoying the tire wear. Every lap. Don't think I can just go much quicker either. I think this is my pace, so. Sort of capped out. Maybe he'll make a mistake, you know? I think he made a mistake at turn 1 because we caught quite a lot immediately. I've got to be careful now. So no silliness at no name. No name silliness. Come on. I think Ford's gonna maybe send on me here. Let's Gonna maybe send it. Oh shit. It's not too far back. Beautiful T1. Alright, 3 more laps. 3 more laps. It is actually going to be close for this sign up, because I think you got to sign up 5 minutes in advance, right?
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Kind of surprised Fanta isn't quicker. Because, I mean, we did Pro Series with the Ford, and I'm going to be honest, the pace we were doing in Pro Series is much better than the pace right now. Like, I think the Ford is probably the best option for this race. Maybe it's the temps that are knackering it a bit. I don't know. I think the Lexus could have been a lot better in lower temps. Like if this was like a 18-degree race, then the Lexus would be like an extra tenth quicker on some other cars. Probably the Ford as well. I'm trying to catch Castorino, but it's not worked out, has it, boys? It's been sort of hovering roughly the same gap. I mean, I thought I'd have a little bit more pace and clear air, but I guess I didn't. Or maybe the tire drop-off sort of like came on the same lap, coincidentally, I don't know. Cut this your game? Alright. Silly things happening in this stream.
There's a final lap.
Damn, I wish this would have been a bit more entertaining. I wish I'd caught Castorino. Well, like I said, I wish Del Fuente just didn't lose him straight away. Yeah, believe it or not, whether unthink what you've heard about the braking in this sim, at least in the 1.9 update, absolutely slamming the brake pedal 100% is not always the best way. There are a lot of cars where finessing the brakes is much quicker, this being one of them. Crash should make it entertaining. Alright. Send it. He's pretty close. He's actually close enough for a move here, maybe. I'm going to let him go for a send if he wants, and I'll just run it around the outside. Ain't no way he's going for that. Well, GG. Started third, finished P2. Damn. I just don't know why Delfani was so slow on the first 2 laps. It's such a shame. That could have been a really, really close race, but is what it is. Is what it is. Right, we need to sign up for Green Hell now. Sorry, I'm just gonna spam my computer to get signed up real quick. I don't want to miss. Yeah, like, I mean, the long story short, basically in the older updates, you could just slam the brake and have no consequences. Like, you go 100% brake to 0% brake with pretty much zero trail braking, and it kind of worked in a lot of scenarios. Not every scenario. And some cars, again, were a little bit different to others. But the McLaren, at least, man, you could just slam those brakes and just get away with it and be like, yep. Yep. But since the 1.9 update, literally, like, how long ago now did 1.9 come out? Quite a long time ago. Since that update, like, a lot of negatives came from the 1.9 update, in my opinion. A lot of people yearn for the 1.8 update days, right? But at least one of the very good things that came out with that update is the way braking works, and it's a lot better. You still mash the brakes in occasions, especially in certain cars. But you really do have to trail brake in to corners. No car will let you get away with it, especially the front engine cars. And like you say, riding the ABS like crazy, you'll just spin. Like, if you go into a really slow corner still on 100% brake, you'll just spin. Like, you do have to have a bit of finesse. And I would argue that right now, at least, on the brakes, and this is going to... Some people are going to be like, what the hell are you on about, George? I'd say the way the braking works in ABS is currently better in ACC in this 1.9 update than LMU. I would absolutely say that, because I watch every LMU pro streamer, and they are 100% brakes. Bam! Every corner, no matter what. Watch Luke Whitehead, the best Ferrari esport driver on LMU. Every corner, bam! 100% brake, 100% brake, turning the wheel, 100% brake, 100% brake, and then the last moment, a little bit of trail braking. So, although it may feel to some people like the braking might be better, like it might have better feel in Le Mans Ultimate, the braking. To go fast, it's worse than ACC. Like, it's I don't think it's like a debate, if you know what I mean. Like, you can brake very bad and achieve insane times on Le Mans Ultimate currently. Whereas in ACC, you can't really do that. Braking isn't perfect still, but it's It's not as bad as it used to be. Right. We are signed up. Jardy isn't signed up, though. Oh, no. Thank you for the explanation. Hey, no worries, no worries. I like talking about this stuff. It's, you know, the differences between sims, what one sim does good, what one doesn't. Or just what the differences are, no matter if it's good or bad. You know, it's just cool to talk about the differences, right? Right, we have 5 minutes before this next race, so let's do a very quick practice. So, LFM Pro. Can you repeat all that? Oh, yes. So, basically, 1.9 up... Oh, my God. 804.8 just banged out like that. Road is not messing around today. He's not messing around. He ain't messing. Alright. I can't remember what setup I used. Test Max Wing V2. I think that's what it is. We go 18. Alright. Let's get some on the board. But no, I've got 4 minutes. Okay, let's drive this car until we get to the uphill section and then leave to join the server. How we doing anyway, lads? You all holding on well tonight? Hey, oh, a lawnmower! A lawnmower! Audi or Porsche at Nords? I want to try the Porsche, not the Audi, not the Audi. I do want to try the Porsche at some point. I feel like I might not have to be able to do it on the Tuesday. I might have to do like the Friday. There's another Green Hell race on like Fridays. I might have to do it for then instead because Moza's every Tuesday and I need to like practice that. And I don't want to be practicing the Porsche at Nords when I've got a Moza race, so we may have to schedule a different date for some Porsche Nords action, because I need to learn it. I genuinely need to learn it. What's my favorite GT3 car? Lexus. It's a beautiful machine. An absolute beauty. There she blows. Ow. That's terrible, actually. What am I on about? Tuesday. Alright, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Good lord. How to nearly die. Kind of want to practice the uphill left before sector 3, but I don't think I'm going to get there in time. We've got 1 minute now. I think we just have to practice it in qualifying, you know? I have no minutes. Oh shit. Okay. Get me out of here! I am a UKOG. Get me out. Maybe TC1? No, it's slower. I can go TC0. Relatively comfortable here. That's what I normally do. Hey up. What? New Year, what's a Moza challenge? We just done it. It's just like a weekly league thing. Now we are at the Nordschleife. Oh my god, we're right at the back of the queue. I'm going to leave and rejoin. Maybe we can spawn near the front. But now we're doing the Green Hell Race. Multi-class Nordschleife. Let's join now. Come on, good pit box. Good pit box. Please, please, please. Come on. Yeah, right at the front. Yeah. Cheese it. Oh, it's 23C, which is exactly what we want, actually. I think that's what this test is on. What's this? 8024. 8024. And that's 22. 8024. I'm going to go 22 to that. So 8024. And then we need 18 liters. And then we just send it. We just send it. Send it, lads. Come on.
Green light. Give it all you can.
I'm inside a gentleman. I'm still inside of a gentleman. Still inside of a gentleman. Still in. I need to get
Car on
out.
the left. Clear on the left.
Oh my lord.
Car on the left.
Fighting in quali. Not in every car it's the fastest, but in a lot of cars it is. In most cars it is. Oh no, my throttle got stuck. No, you first. You first. You first. Alright, I'll go. But you know what, Road? Yeah, you know what? You guys can go. You guys can go. Yep. You guys leave the big gaps, and then when you get held up, I catch up to the back of you and get a better quality. Yep, this is fine. Yep. Go on right ahead. This is the big brain move from me. I now don't need to leave a huge gap. Because Road and Herzog are the two of the quickest in the lobby. So, that guy's the one I need to focus on. As long as we have a huge gap to him, everything's good. Oh yeah, track map as well. I forgot to do that. So I can leave like a... I think that's a good enough gap. I'm not going to catch that on him. Look at that. Perfect. Oh, this is swell. Very swell start to the lap. Right, let's send it, boys. We've been caught out in quali the last, like, 3 times we've been here. Either invalidating or traffic. This time we get a clear run. Now, I haven't actually done a full lap in the Lexus here today. So that could be an issue, but
Slow car ahead.
at least we shouldn't be impeded anywhere. That's the big thing, because there are GT4s in this quali. And I think if they get in your way in certain areas, it's GG to many seconds. Thank you, Tipstick. Cheers, man. So let's sort of learn the car, learn the track, and have a good time. Oh, there is a car park up there. Oh, there is a car park. Oh, God. It's gone. We wished it away. Let's go. All right, focus. Literally one shot, one opportunity.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
Yeah, that wall always turns in on people. I was lucky it was nice to me that lap. Right, come on. Go. Angele, arriba. I think this is a good start. It's not the best lap in the world, but it's something. This is just a tribute. You've gotta believe me. Hey, where's the music gone as well? Turn that on after this. Woo! Zoom in. How was my brake pedal? 60 kg. How did Spa go? P2. It's alright. Not amazing, but good enough. Good enough, I guess. Don't think we'll be getting any prize money in Moza though this month, because we got unlucky with how the sign-ups work and the points are given in the most scuffed way imaginable. Ah! What do you mean is your wheel? I think it goes up to 27. But I race with about 16.
Yellow flag, yellow flag. Be
Yellow flag. To break your finger. Contrary to popular belief, I didn't break my finger. I only dislocated it. Only. It wasn't that bad. I mean, I quite literally popped it back in while waiting in A&E because I was bored. And the doctor scolded me and said you should not have done that. So I was waiting there for so long. I was like... And I was just messing around with my finger. I was like... This can't be that hard. And it worked! It fucking worked! But after I'd done it, like, within 5 minutes, I was like, I might stay around just in case. And then they called me in, obviously. Like, this is what's happened, but I've already popped it back in. They're like, oh, you shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have done that, mate. But I am stupid. In case some of you don't know. I'm a little bit stupid. This lap isn't too bad.
slow
It should
car.
be like a an 806. How long ago was it? Oh, it was a long time ago now, actually. A couple years, I think, now. I'd like to say 2 years ago.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
I could be wrong.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
Ooh, not bad. 8059, not bad. Sit down and click on those pressures. I think they were just slightly too high. And we can go back out again, see if we can beat it. Oh yeah, let's do our track map while we're here as well. It's a top clip still. Yeah, that ended up on a live stream fails, that's why. What if you cruel people put it on there? And then it ended up on like a few viral things on like Instagram and that. Everyone called me a pussy. Wow, his finger broke that easily? I only dislocated it. I didn't break my hand or my finger, but every single viral post was like, gamer breaks arm in sim race rig. You know, gamer breaks body. And then people saying I should sue whoever made the wheel as well. It's an easy sue. This guy could have millions. Either he sues the game or the wheel maker. This is the most soy clip I've ever seen. I don't blame him. Alright, let's see if we can get a lap out. Maybe we can. The mighty Lexi. I like the macro. I just want to go Lexus today because I was using it for that that spa race. Thought I'd just stick with the same car. I want a chill day. LMU tomorrow? I might do, yeah.
Car on the right. Clear on
What's
the right.
the daily stuff on LMU? What's it looking like?
There's a slow car ahead. Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
Well, I need to learn Kota for this weekend in a hypercar. What I recommend if you're changing from a 992, anything. If you want something that's also a bit sketchy, then maybe go for like Honda. It's kind of unique. Porsche is a very fun car though.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
Alright, we're up by half a second. Let's see if we can keep going. Not a good hairpin. Could have been better. Could have been better. We have a GT4 ahead. This could be trouble. Good lap, but it's going to get ruined with this GT4. That is a shame. Oh, well. I do need to go up and click on the rear pressures. They're a little too low, actually. No. Maybe we can get him like before the carousel or something. Send it. No. No. Oh my god, no! I'm on the... By 3 or 4 attempts. If I don't get pole, we know why. All the GT4's fault.
There's a slow car ahead. Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
Fuck! We need 7 temps, and we're 8 temps up, but the delta here is so scuffed, we're probably actually 6 temps, 5 temps up. This is gonna be super close.
Yellow flag ahead. Be
This
careful.
is gonna be super close. Come on. Fuck off. Damn it! Come on.
Yellow flag ahead.
B2! 1 temp
Session
flop.
is now over.
That damn GT4! Definitely wasn't me almost invalidating going into the grass. That was not the reason why we didn't get pole there.
Cut.
Absolutely not. Alright, 7913. And what's this setup? 0.4, 12.5. Okay. 7913. That's it. Fucking. Let's just do this. Quali 23C. So now we're on 0.4 rear and then 12.5. So what do I do on here? 3 on the rear, okay. Interesting. That was for 117. So I probably just want to go to 4 on the rear there instead. That'll be fine. So same here. We go to... Maybe do that for the tires. And then go 4. That'll do. Start with 47. And then add 44, usually is what I do. Bang. And we're good to go. Jobs are good. Jobs are good. Let's wait. Wait for everyone to do their lap. Not bad, though. P2, this is very close. So we had a terrible Sector 1 in the grand scheme of things. I don't know why it was that slow, if I'm honest. Didn't feel that bad. Sector 2, okay. Sector 3 was quite good. And that was with going off the track. If I didn't do that, imagine what that last sector could have been. So we were cooking there. I think we could definitely get a 3 with a good lap if I put it all together. But not bad still. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, we've got quite a few people we're waiting for, so I'm going to use this time to go to the bathroom and also grab a drink. If you are liking the stream, make sure to hit the like button. I'm doing it, guys. I'm being a streamer. If you're on Twitch, then make sure to hit the unfollow button and then hit the follow button again. I will be one moment. Oh, the Gamba's up, by the way. If you're on Twitch, Gamba is up currently. Gamba is up. No. Alright, Abel. Damn it. Wait, we had that song on before. That's I want to. Let me find a really good song on this playlist that I can put on. A song to pump us up before the. Well, actually, this is a great one. Right, 1 second, guys. I will be a mo. Just grabbing a drink. Right, let's do this! Whoa. Oh, I miss my daughter's bedtime routine. She, from that last race. Well, I went and checked on her. She's fast asleep, snoozing in bed. She's snoozing. Oh, damn. Damn, you went even quicker. Do you have a rig video by any chance? Yes, I do. Exclamation point setup, and you can see exactly what I have. What about the Camus wheels? Are they any good? I've seen a review. I've been asked a sponsorship from Camus, but no, I'm not going to use it. So it just didn't feel like it would make any sense. But from what I've heard, I don't think they're that bad, but they are definitely on the sort of cheaper end of direct drives.
20 seconds.
I don't know. You'd have to look at reviews. From what I've seen, they're okay, but they're not, like, groundbreaking. If I'm going to be honest, if it was me starting out sim racing, now, I could be completely wrong, and Camus could be the best thing in the world, but if I was starting out sim racing myself, or I was, like, on a controller or a cheap Logitech or Thrustmaster wheel that I managed to get, and I wanted to get, basically, if I wanted to go into direct drive territory is what I'm trying to say, I'd probably go to Moza. Almost certainly go to Moza. I'm not partnered with Moza in any way. I'm not using Moza gear, right? In fact, I've never used Moza gear apart from at events. But I think for just the ecosystem they have, and the price, and the amount of support, and, like, you know, how big of a company they are, I think it's definitely, I think Moza is probably the most trusted. I've driven a few Moza things and they all felt great, so I haven't got any complaints. But I don't. I have a Simu-Cube, right? I wouldn't ever swap to a Moza, to be honest. Like, unless. Oh, yo, thanks, Jordy. Although, if I did get, let's say I got a sponsorship from Moza, I would try out the, like, I'd have to try it out first to make sure it was definitely for me. I'd never just jump on it. But, you know, I'm assuming the R12, whatever, R16, or like whatever the big boy one is, it's probably really freaking good, so, and I probably wouldn't have any issues with it. Probably feel just as good as this with the right tweaks. Right, anyway, let's do this, guys. Nordschleife, 45-minute race in the Lexi.
Green light, show them what you got.
And, oh my god, what a start.
Clear on the left.
What about Sim Magic? Never use Sim Magic.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
So if I was to recommend it, I'd be a liar because I don't know anything about it. Also, that's
Clear on
Sen.
the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Jesus, how did he keep that? What a move from him. Turn off the grip hacks.
Main window is opening.
You got mugged? Alright, it's my turn to mug him. We're about to do some mugging ourselves. Yeah, with the right settings, Fanatec does feel really good. I managed to get a Fanatec DD2 to feel almost, like 95% is equal to my Simu-Cube. Definitely how you set up your wheel bases determines how good they feel, 100%. I honestly think most direct drives probably feel almost identical with the right settings. There might be a bit of finesse to some, or there might be a few little, like, you know, software touches that one does that's better than the other, but I feel like they're all, with the right settings, like at least 90% the same. If you take out the strength factor. The main thing you're looking at is, does it last? How much it is? You know, it's more about that in my opinion, how trustworthy and if it has an ecosystem. I think they're the main things, really. Holy shit. Not catching anything. Hello? Yeah, I'm a lot quicker here in the McLaren than the Lexus on pace. Definitely feel more confident in that car. I mean, me and Jardia came to that conclusion. Although it's also difficult to drive, I think we can both extract more pace out the Macca. It's good to know for, like, if there's any eSport events here in the future. And I think I could probably extract more pace out the Ferrari again. But man, Lexus is fun. Easily the funnest car I've driven around here. He's dropping me a bit. He's dropping me, boys. Come back, Mang. There you go, fishing rods. Has anyone in the chat got a long rod I can use? Anyone looking for a long rod? Whoa. Come on. It's working. We're closing in. Oh, he hit the bounce.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
He hit the wall, Martin. Well, my rod was meant to reel him in. I didn't want to smash him with it, but the way he hit that wall, he smashed his back doors in. Or is it just his side? Telekinesis works again. It works. The thing about this track is, though, side damage does nothing. I don't know if it's just like a Nordschleifer thing, but side damage does nothing to cars here. So I don't think I'll have any issues with pace. So I say this every time, but for reference, I once had 17 seconds of side damage in the Lexus. A little bit rear, but mostly side damage, and I got purple. So it's not a lot of damage. He did hit the wall quite hard, but I say he's probably got like 8 seconds of side damage. He shouldn't be too slow. The race is still 100% on. Yeah, I got 17 seconds of side damage, guys, and still got purple, you know, against my dad. And the AI. So it's doable, right? In a beginner public lobby. I mean, he's still pulling away, so... But this is where we come! Come on! Get in that slipstream. Get to the back of that man. Come on, Rod! Rod! How is he so fast? I'm not closing in at all. Where is the suction? Okay, now it's coming. Oh, I can feel it. Here we go. Orange juice I've got. Okay, so it's only at the very end of the straight where we get suction. Just gotta be patient. Do I have a Go Setups discount? Yes! UKOG. Code UKOG. And you can get 15% off. It's only on one order, though. So, obviously, if you just want to test out Go, you can use it, you know? But if you want to save the most money, this is only if you know you're going to be subscribed for a while. You want to use that on a bigger order, right? So, like the yearly Go subscription, you get a discount on that anyway, because it's a yearly one. But then if you use the 15, it's even more discount again. So that's like the best way you can abuse that discount code. But a year is a long time, so are you going to be sim racing for a long time and needing setups for a year? I don't know, but if you want to use, if you want to maximize stealing money from Go's pockets. No, I love Go. I mean, yo, take it back. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, don't even use the code. Stop sim racing! Return your goods! I'm good at this advertising thing, right? Hey UKOG, I'm thinking about subscribing to Go Setups. Do you reckon I should do it? No! Quit sim racing! Oh, okay. Send this to any potential future sponsorship. This stream is brought to you by Moza. Do not buy the product and quit. It could just be like a bit, you know, like that's the funny bit. Hey up. Oh, this is a funny bit. This is a funny bit. This is a funny bit. Oh my god! Ah! Yeah, I bet Moza would share that on their socials. Maybe that's how we like make a name for ourselves in the, you know, the sim racing community. I'm the guy that just like talk shit about everything. Sure, that's great for marketing. You mean gamer muscle? Okay, you got me.
This stream is brought to you by Go Setups. Don't buy our product because you will be ass either way. Quit sim racing, you know.
Quit. Yeah, this race has a mandatory pit stop, so we pit for 3 laps and then change tires and then do another 3 laps. So yeah, we've got another lap and a half of fuel in the tank. Yeah, I think he crashed and burned somewhere in that Lambo. Yeah, you can save with my discount code or just don't buy it all. That's the biggest saving. That's right.
Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once.
But that's how it
They locked me in a room.
goes.
A rubber room. A rubber room with rats.
I don't like how it says a rubber
And rats
room.
make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once.
Oh my god! Let's stop, there we go. Thank you for the biddies. Good brethren. Good brethren. Use code UKOG and don't order to get 100% discount. Yes. As long as we're in suction range. Pushing. This is why he's quick though down here. I just understeer like a fucking donkey. That's why I lose all my time to him. Donkey understeer, man.
Nürburgring Nordschleife is a track.
Come on! It is a trek. And we're on it. Thank you for that insane information. Come on! Ah! One more tenth closer. Oh, nearly hit a wall. That wouldn't have been good, would it? That would have been pretty shitty if I'd have hit that wall.
Watch out for fuel. Prepare to come in. Well done, mate. Go for that.
Should have just sent it like a piglet. Like Jonathan Piglet.
Sending me new gloves soon.
That depends. That does depend. Maybe 1 millennia. Yeah, Vilda, thanks for the biddies, man. You got some good gloves though. Push, 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 push. Do I recommend Track Titan? I'm gonna be honest, like all the external app tools, I don't really use any of them. I tried using one, that Race Make, and at first I actually used it. I used it like for a week or two, and I was actually really enjoying it, but then I just stopped using it, and then, I don't know. Like, it was kind of cool, but the long story is, I wasn't really learning that much from it. I kind of just like looking at the laps and go, oh, that's where I can improve a bit more. But I wasn't actually able to improve anything, really. It's kind of just telling me stuff I already knew. Now, if you don't have the full knowledge of sim racing, like e-spirit levels, and you're still improving, it's probably pretty useful to have those kind of apps. But like maybe when I start trying to get good at LMU, if there's any esports stuff on there, it would probably be pretty good for me to know exactly the reason why I'm slow and learn like the way the cars handle better in that sim, you know? What really works for some stuff, but it depends sort of who you are. I'd say for most people, they probably are pretty good. But I think most of the setup shops have those kind of things as well. Like, you get a subscription and it comes with these apps that make you go fast. But I don't really use them myself, personally. I did try, initially thought they were good, and then stopped. Until we get a sponsor, and then I'll be using it every day. Absolutely recommend. I'd be nowhere without my Fast Race app. Fast Race helps me know where I'm slow and where I'm fast. It's like a private coach. I love Fast Race, and you can love them too. with a 5% discount with UKOG or a 100% discount. Just don't get one. Come here. It's getting away. What's my best time on Spa? Remember on an old patch, you could like choose the different. You can choose the different year of Spa, and one of the years gave you more grip. And I remember doing a 213.5 on Spa in a McLaren once. I don't know if that's still a thing, but it was very funny. It was the same with Silverstone as well. But I guess my PB at 23 degrees, so locked temperatures, so it's the same for every car, is a 14.6 with the Ford, but that's unbombed. We're still in that suck range, so I think there's a good chance we could get him. Just, I feel like the right-hander before the straight, we just don't have the aero, and we understeer like crazy. And we just always fall out of the slipstream zone on people there. Like, McLaren is so insane through that sector. So, whenever we were in the McLaren, we could just glue to the back of people. And even if we didn't have the best straight line speed, we could always try and overtake. Whereas Lexus, insane straight line speed, but the setup just isn't there. You gotta be really on the ball.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Just say you're washed.
We are at the halfway
I'm old
mark,
and
still
washed
a way
and
to
blind
go.
and shit. Right, this is as close as we've been here, but we're just gonna understeer. Watch this. This next 3 corners will pull like loads. Oh, he's made a mistake! Come on! Oh my god. Come on! Another mistake! Oh, he knows. He's sweating. Alright, 2 temps. What's he going to be after the corner? Absolutely nailed that. I couldn't have done that better. We got him. We've got him. There's no way we've not got him. Go, go, go! Meow.
Clear on the left.
Yes. Yes. Oh my god. No, no, no. No. What? He's got another lap of fuel. Wait, no. What? Hello? Strategy. Oh shit. This could be interesting. So he's been racing this whole time with an extra, what, like 13 liters of fuel? Oh god. Damn. So what's going to happen here is he's either going to change tires and be extremely fast in this next stint, or he's not going to change tires and try and keep it going.
Let's go, 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 go.
This is going to be interesting. Now, if he does change tires, he'll be a lightning quick in the final stint. And if he doesn't change tires, well, he'll jump us, but his pace is not going to be good. This is going to be interesting. No matter what happens, very interesting stuff. Got this, thank you. You just gotta push really, really hard for this lap. Oh, a little bit too hard. It's okay. A little bit too hard there. Reel it back in. Go. They'll let the car do a backflip. I have yet to backflip! But I've been mighty close, so we'll see. Back markers shouldn't come into play because we just don't. There's not enough time to catch the GT4s. It needs to be like a 2-hour race to lap the GT4s. Like all of them. I think 1.5 and you'll get some. 2 hours and you'll get them all. I think that's how it works. This guy ahead isn't a back marker. He just hasn't pitted yet. We cut 2 seconds this lap. I don't think I'll catch him, and if I do, it might just be on the back straight. Where do you think you'll crash? Shut up. Positive mental attitude. There'll be no crashing this stream. Miss, hit, miss. Nice. Do I glaze at the speedometer when cornering? No. I have no idea what my minimum speed is for any corner. When I briefly played Gran Turismo Sport, I used to glance at the speedometer quite a lot. I was doing sweaty hot laps in time trial on my G29. Because that game was like very much, you just turn the wheel, you don't have to be super accurate. You sort of just lean on the tires and it turns. So you can focus, like, it's more about your line and getting like a little bit of a slip angle. And I'd look at the minimum speed and be like, ah, okay. This is a better corner. But not with ACC. What would your tips be for someone glancing at the speedo? Look at the road. Alright, the things I look at the most when driving outside of what's ahead of me is the Delta, the Twitch chat, and then maybe like my MFD and shit, the map. I think the main thing though is, outside of Twitch chat, is definitely the Delta. To see if I'm green or not. Qualifying, I'm a Delta merchant. I stare down that Delta in quali and psych myself up if I'm on a good lap. I've always thought maybe it's making me worse because I see a green Delta and get scared, but I'm actually the opposite. I tried getting rid of it, and for some people it does work. Not having a Delta means they can focus more and not be worried if they're on a good lap. But no, I need to know. It makes me push harder. So, and sometimes if I'm on an amazing lap, I'll choke it, you know, the nerves will get the better of me. But I think overall it's better for me to look at the Delta and be happy that I'm on a good lap, and it makes me focus more. We may actually gain an advantage from Nerbab. We'll catch him just as we hit the straight. As long as he doesn't fall out of this carousel. He should outpace me around this right-hander. We can get an existential suckage.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Nice. Yeah, that guy's on a very high wing. I don't know why. The Ferrari should not be that slow in a straight line. He must be on max wing. There's no way. Which is, yeah, strange for you. Even if you just go to like 2 clicks down on the wing, you go so much faster in a straight line. It's nuts. Alright, has he changed tires? I don't think he has. He's cooming out of the pits. He hasn't changed tires. Ain't no way. I think we've got this. I think we'll catch him on this lap even, if that is the case. I think that was a flawed strategy. If I was him, I would have changed tires and had a huge tire advantage over me. The position would be lost, but having that like extra second a lap of tire advantage would have been nuts. But then how is he going to overtake me is the question. I guess this is the only way to get his car ahead of mine, but it's not going to work because the tire deg at this track is really big. After the first 3 or 4 laps, you just start losing. And that's why the Lexus is OP. Man, I can't wait for the patch, guys. How do you think the Corvette's going to drive around this track? It's gonna be nuts with the new suspension model as well. Trolling? What are you on about? They said they're not done with ACC yet. I don't know what you're on about. Stop giving us hope. Will your setups for Sebring be available? Yeah. When Sebring comes out, I'll be all over it. And also make sure to download my custom circuit when that comes out. Remember the track editor's coming as well. That's gonna be sick. My track is sort of a blend between Nordschleifer and Donington, so I think you'll like it. Paul Ricard and Monza? Mate, it already exists. Paul Ricard. Just need, at the end of the long straight, to be the tightest chicane ever instead of Lacombe. Wait, not Lacombe. What's it called? What's that right-hander called at the end? I don't know. I can't remember what it's called. That fast right-hander. There was a tiny, tight... Imagine a tight chicane there. That'd be nuts. Mile long straight into first gear corner. Damn. Right, we're on him. I told you, those tires ain't looking healthy. We can just stay near him. I'm not aiming for it. That's it, Sugma. ACC has to update track versions. I don't want to play Spa from 1928. I mean, they have the, you know, in AC Evo, they have like the scan and everything, right? So I feel like at least Spa wouldn't be too much of an issue to update, right? And then I'm pretty sure they can just port over the Ferrari F1 car. Yo, John! Doing great, man. Right, we need to focus and be on him. We need to be on him for this straight. Because we're only going to get 2 opportunities. This lap and the next one. So, let's not hang about, because I don't want to. I want to get him. Better that lap than the other lap. Come on. How does this car not like explode with that? Round 2. Understeer. Right, a little bit further back, but I think we can still get him. I think we can still get him. He's gonna stall out now.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, I like how this game has fair and balanced, you know, things. Like, all the cars are pretty much similar in a straight line.
Keep it together.
They're all really similar when it comes to cornering. You know, they don't have insane attribute differences, you know what I mean? Like... Like, it'd be really annoying if, like, some cars were just miles quicker in a straight line than others. Or, like, some cars had ridiculous tire wear compared to others. Like, that would be really annoying. Or some didn't need to use traction control. That AC Evo patch. What rear arb? 4, I think. I believe it is 4. But I would have gone 5. It's a bit too understeery. We will have world peace before Evo 0.3. I don't think it's going to take that long. I'm sure the Evo patch is right around the corner. Just like the ACC patch. You know, Kunos always stick to their deadlines. I've never not seen them stick to a deadline. lap is a stinker. Where are all the lads? That's it, boys. Like, ACC is dead. Everyone's moved on. What was once Tuesday date night, I've been left on my own. I've been stood up on date night. It looks like date night's gonna have to be Le Mans Ultimate next week. I was with family today. Hey, no worries, Charlie. I'm only joking. I'm only joking. Or am I? God damn it, Jardia. You always put your family before us. What about us? We're family. I can't believe it, man. Oh my god. Seriously. I thought we were family. Well, we desperately need to do good practicing on Le Mans Ultimate for this weekend's race. We need to do it. Do some practice. Either tomorrow or Friday. Any day that isn't Pro Series, basically. I think it's a 6-hour race at Kota. So, a very difficult track as well. I have to one, learn how to drive a hypercar there. 2, learn the track. 3, learn the track limits. 4, try not to suck. 5, try not to hit a wall. 6, pick up sticks. Driver swap is... Wait, not this weekend? Wait, what? Wait, what? Am I stupid? When is it? Prepping for this week. I've been like... I made a schedule and everything. I made a Google schedule. I'm not going to ask you guys because you always say yes. But am I stupid? Fifth to the 7th of September. Okay. All right. Okay, well now I know. Now I know. A 3-day, 6-hour race. Seeing a day in the future where Sam is celebrating reaching 10k, but he's the only one left. I did it! Sam will get there soon. We've got another like 3 weeks. Let's go, boys! GG! That was a tough one. The road was fast. But I think he just, I think won the Lexus in sprint is very ridiculous. And 2, he crashed and got a little bit of damage. I don't think it gave him too much, but he crashed. And that definitely probably hindered his pace a little bit. And thirdly, I don't think he should have changed those not changed those tires. I think he should have given himself a chance to try and send it somewhere with fresh tires. But still, GG. Good stuff. It was nice when he tried, you know? It's nice to see, you know, switch-ups. It's nice. I really want to see my tire wear. That is actually something I really, really want to look at. Because I'm on different ducts. Light graining still on the front. What? I guess it just happens. There's nothing you can do. Nothing you can do. It just grains from that straight. Because I was being really nice on my tires for the most part. But I had to throw it a little bit because it's Nordschleifer, right? But I was being really nice. Still graining. So it's just that long straight makes them too cold. Oh well. Right. GG. I wonder if there's any races in the GT4 field. Let's have a look. No! Oh, God! This guy had a mega crash. So last place in the race is a GT3 car. Not healthy, that car. So any crazy fights. Oh, way up. Go on, Schmitz. Have you already accepted your report from yesterday? I haven't received it yet, but maybe while I'm streaming it's happened. So there's any other... Wait, Polyakob's in here and he's not winning? Hello? What's going on there? Oh, here we go. Oh! Oh my god, this one's gonna die. Oh! Oh! Fight! 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 Chat, who's gonna win out of... Sorry, who's gonna win out of these two? Schraback or Lopez? Who's gonna win? I think Lopez has got this. My money's on Lopez. The defense is real. Look, Schraback is choking. He's choking. Come on, Lopez. Putting all my money on you. All my money on you, Lopez. Hold it. Oh, what? Look at that. Clinical carousel. Clinical carousel. Oh my god, that was actually terrible. No, no! Lopez, no! Yes! Yes! Yeah, you don't want to send it there. That's a scary place. Don't send it. Come on, Lopez. Oh! Holy shit, the gear change. Oh my god. This is a fight for the ages. I believe in you, Lopez. God, these cameras so... What? What's it looking at? Stay away! Stay away! Oh, what a corner. What a corner from Lopez. An amazing corner from Lopez. Schraback closing in under the jump. Getting right underneath Lopez's spoiler. The flash! Flash! Ah! Will it distract Lopez? Lopez not even phased by that. Not even phased. Come on, Lopez. He's going to one of the fastest corners. Schraback going for an up and under here, but it doesn't quite work. He's actually dropped back. He might even fall out of suction range. Although a good mini carousel puts him close. Oh, he's got this. I think the Merc is really fast at a straight line as well. Depends. Here we... What? Hell... Lopez, why? Why did you slow down? No! 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 What the fuck was that? Wait. Get in that slipstream now! Get him back! Get him back! Lopez, don't let him do you like that. Do not let him do you like that, Lopez. Come on! Oh, he pulled out too early. Oh, no. Come on, that Porsche is going to send it too hard. Yes! Do the exit! Get him! Get him! No! Oh, Lopez. I believed in you. Good race. GG, boys. GG. And all my money is gone. It's gone. It's gone. Right. On that note, lads, I'm going to call things there. What a stupid end. That was fun. That was kind of fun watching that. Right. Yeah, thank you guys for all the support today. It's been a magical stream. Pretty good results. P2 in Moza. Again, we just keep getting P2 in Moza. But I guarantee, guys, even though we've had, what, second, and second in every Moza round, I bet we get some funky-ass result point structure. We're going to end up sick. We're going to actually lose a position in the championship, probably. But, it's so stupid, but it's what it is. You promise to give me your car details? I'll give you more. Not happening. No. I don't want more RAM and more grip. Or do I? You know, I'll let you know after. Anyway, yeah, really good stream, guys. Really good stream. Appreciate it as always. I'll be back again tomorrow. Le Mans Ultimate or ACC? Not sure. Now that I know that endurance race isn't on the weekend, I'm less inclined to have to sweat on Le Mans Ultimate. But I might just do it anyway, because what else am I doing tomorrow, right? Yo, Jaden, what up? I am a superstar. But yeah, what a stream. Really fun races. I hope you guys enjoyed it. The Lexus action. So, yeah. I'm going to call things there. You have to keep ACC alive, brother. Wait, am I doing it myself? Am I getting it on my back? Getting ACC on me back? Nah. I don't think it's LFM, mate. LFM's keeping ACC alive. Let's be freaking real here. Let's be real. Right. Take care, guys. It's been a pleasure. Thanks for the stream. Have a good one. See you later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.